Hello everyone and welcome back. I was just checking the camera's actually still working here. There's a weird like fraction of a second delay. But tonight we are well, we're doing something a little bit different. We have done a 3D puzzle before, but we haven't done a traditional 2D painting style one. This one is Gibsons Waiting for Supper. And it's a lovely painting of a cottage on a lakeside with two kittens. Obviously the kittens there are waiting for their supper. Okay, so this is what we're trying to create here. I should have roughly the right dimensions on frame. We have our bag of parts here. Oh, I'll chuck that a little bit there. That's for a missing parts thing. Tell you what, let's put those bits there and that bit there, and we will try and keep this picture handy as we go. I think it's probably going to be best to break this and put them into the box, isn't it? At least that's how we'll start anyway. We can fight with this. Pop those out there. So this is where the chaos is going to begin. Now, what I've done as well is you'll see there is a grid on the across the screen there. My theory is that as we get parts eventually spread out, if you guys spot a part, you'll be able to tell me which grid it is. Say, for example, B2 would be somewhere in this zone. Maybe you've seen a part that we're looking for. But it's also colour-coded as well, apart from the letters there as well. So you could say, you know, orange-blue, which would be... Wait for the camera lag to catch up. Which would be approximately just here-ish. But okay, I'm going to turn the microphone a little bit, and I suppose we'll start where the traditional starting place of finding the corners and the sides. Okay, right, corners and sides. I tell you what, we will start just dumping them out onto the table as we come across them here, and any other bits, we'll chuck it in there, and we'll kind of repeat that cycle where we can. Put those in there. So in theory, if we filter them back and forth multiple times, theory, we'll get it in the end. And once we've done like the perimeter one, that'll tell us if I've actually made this the right scale. But it will also, after that, we can divide them into little smaller sections. And we'll see how far we get tonight. It's a possibility that we may... Ooh, there's a corner piece, right? Corner pieces go there. They're the important ones. That's actually this bottom corner. If we look at the slightly bent destructions, it's just what sort of scale. I try to remember. It's like 40 odd by 30 odd or something. I can't look at the bottom of the box now where it's got the measurements. I will say as well, the measurement thing is really, really tiny to see. First, when I was in the shop, I didn't see the destructions on the dimensions. Okay, let's keep popping these in here. Ooh, yeah, I was going to say that was a flat. Here's a possibility we may put them in there. Okay, what have we got? Pop them in there. Another sidey piece. That actually looks like it could be... Right colour for that side, so I'll tell you what, just leave that there for a moment. Because these ones there are definitely for those flowers. I'll just move those up there. So, as it is 500 pieces, so we have to scan through this, and well, eventually it'll get whittled down. Put those there. So I suppose the difference with this one as well, and when we did the 3D ones, is the 3D ones are very, well, all the parts are numbered in that one there. You can't really go wrong. You know, it says, you know, attached part 7 to part 15, and then that's it. But we'll see how far we get in a couple of hours. Plus, hopefully by doing this as well, there's a few of them that are obviously, like, from packaging, they're a bit stuck together. Fingers crossed we don't get, oops, we don't get a missing piece. Let's pop that in there. Another sidey piece. Try and do a few in a little bit quicker. I also was keeping track of how many of these were actually passing back and forth. Oh, no, that's a flat one. We're going through this, but not getting many with a flat edge, and we've only come across one corner so far. Them in there. Actually, we will start like... ooh, hang on, could that be... It's got to be for this side as well, surely. In fact, yeah, this is just where the dock starts. So that's a higher up piece on that side. Speaking, I turned the music on so you guys. Oh, there's another corner piece. So you guys could hear it. It's actually that corner. I should have actually turned on so I could actually hear it rather than just. Hang on, 2 seconds. Oh no, I can't because oh, never mind. Well, technically, I could put any other music on myself because it doesn't go into the stream. I could have an episode of Babylon 5 playing. I could be watching Stargate whilst we're doing this. Put them in there. Another one there. Oh, I can do that. Did that one have it? We probably are going to get a case where there's going to be a few of them in there anyway. Evening tiramisu. Doing something a little bit different this evening. I keep on having a look because I'm facing this way. Chat is that way. I should have really pulled the table like further this way. There, welcome in. What sort of trouble are you up to? We are doing this puzzle this evening. We did the 3D one at Christmas, but we're doing a traditional 2D one today. You'll see as well there's a grid around the outside of the screen. The theory is, further down the line, if you say, like, if you spot a piece that we're looking for, you could potentially say it's which grid reference it's in. So you could have, you know, yellow, pink, which would be kind of like here-ish. Are you playing on the Apex one? Actually, ages since I played that one. The only times I actually play it is with you guys anyway. I mean, I'm just trying to get the all the corner pieces and flat pieces. We've got 2 corner pieces, and then these pinky ones are definitely got to go over here somewhere in some order. Oh, has Wolf been stealing all of your kills? I think I've only managed about, what, 3 kills or something in that game? I think for like the multiplayer ones, at the minute, I'm still loving Counter-Strike and, oh, what the hell's the other one called? Splitgate, that's the one. I can't believe that my favourite mode in Splitgate is not there now, or at least well, it might be there back again. I haven't played it for a few weeks. I love the fast mode with the bat. I had 2,000 damage and 9 assists. So you put all the ammunition down range then, and he just knocked off that final percentage. I don't know. I kind of think I should have been putting the corner pieces flat as we were doing this, but I'll straighten those up later. Sorry, the flat ones there. There's probably a few in here as well that I've probably chucked in there without thinking. Oh, another corner piece. This one will be. It's gotta be. Oh, sorry. Where? Oh, hang on. I had the corner piece in my hand. Now I've dropped it. Uh oh. We'll find it. Never flat. I don't know how long. I'm only planning to do this for a couple of hours. So there may be a daytime stream tomorrow to finish it off because I need this table back. for other things. Not to mention other board games as well that I have planned. That we have planned to play over the weekend. Or what one as well? Or can I reach it? I'm looking forward to getting into this one. It's one of those games though that comes with a novel for the instructions on how to play. There are all the pieces. We've now got 2 full shelves of all the board games here, because I mean on that box there's hundreds, because they're all in like little tiny boxes. Come on, get that in there. So one other good thing about going through this is we'll get all these little the bits that have been like stuck together in shipping. We're able to pop those as we go there. Ooh. Evening, JD, welcome in. I'll pop this here. We are building this this lovely painting. I've turned autofocus off because it's a bit of an embuggerment. Right, this camera is like basically one of the best cameras you can get, but it costs hundreds of pounds. It's a Logitech Brio. Its autofocus is shit. But there we go. That's the painting that we're working on. It's slightly out of focus there. In the minute I am separating out all the edge pieces, we found 2 of the 2.5 corners, because I think I threw another corner into this pile by mistake, because I definitely had it in my hand. I put these ones here because these ones will clearly go with each other. But as we make more and more mess across the desk here, I've put a grid up on the screen, so if you guys spot a piece that I've missed, then you'll be able to call out the grid reference. So you could have blue orange, which would be kind of like in this zone. I need to look for the piece that you spotted. Or you could say C2, which would be this one here, because there's the letters on there as well, and sync my battleship. But I think there's going to be a lot of, because I haven't done one of these sorts of puzzles in years, and I think there's going to be a lot of back and forth as we filter out between these as we go. Another flat piece there. I've been told that's the quality is, in like some of the reviews, that some of them said that the quality on some of the connections or the cutouts is not brilliant for this one, but it doesn't matter. It's still nice pictured. Are you playing battleships this morning? We need to. Oops, one of the things I want to do with the board games, with Chrissy and Royalty, we've sort of like discussed about how we can do the Stardew Valley one. Oh, this is so heavy because we have the Stardew Valley board game now. I'm not lifting that up again. But the theory is we could all play it together if we mirror each other's sets, so that I can see everything they've got, and I can and they can see everything I've got. So if one of us pulls out such and such a token, we then then the person on the other end pulls out that token as well, because we can do that with the cameras and what have you. I'm only using one camera a day. I did think about using the sideways one, but I didn't see the point. It was good for the Lego one, but for the 2D one, I didn't really think it was necessary to use that much voltage. It's paying the arse the voltage just to run the bloody Brio. Any flat bits in there? No. But there's so many of these ones that I want to, especially with this setup, because you've seen the normal board game ones, I really, really want to bring, before even the Lord of the Rings one, I want to bring the Arkham Horror one to stream, before doing the Lord of the Rings one. Lord of the Rings one, we will be playing through the entirety of the game, which means all the expansion decks and everything like that. Well, actually, we'll also be doing that for the Arkham Horror. The difference is the Arkham Horror one is easier to play. Which is why we're doing that one first, as a warm-up for what is going to be Campaign Carnage in the Lord of the Rings. Ooh, pop those in there. Technically, I'm looking on my shelf there, it's still sealed in the wrapper. We still have some of the Detective ones, and I think there is... Yeah, I can just see it's still in the wrapper, the Deckscape ones, because we did we did those last year. They're all on the YouTube thing. Pop that there. All on the YouTube thing for some of those sessions were we kind of like overfought those games when we were doing the escape rooms together. If we had just gone for the simplest solutions, they wouldn't have taken like 5-hour streams. Okay, let's pop them in there. So what sort of trouble have you guys all been causing today? I know that Wolf's been stealing your kills in Apex term soon. What was that other game that we were going to try? There was another multiplayer one. I did download it, and then we never got around to playing it. I actually uninstalled it because it was taking up like 80 gigabytes. I can't remember what the hell it was now. We're getting down here, and I've still only found 2 corner pieces. Fingers crossed I didn't throw it back in there. Pop those. It's gonna be good. My shoulder it's already aching and we're only 20 minutes in. Put those in there. I see, we'll see how far we get in a couple of hours. Whatever we don't do today, there may be a day. There'll have to be a daytime stream tomorrow to finish it off. I need this desk back for other board games over the weekend. More of that there. Maybe we can pop these ones that have been. So I think it's when they're stuck like that and they're like jammed in shipping. Pop that there. Oh, do you have a nice nap and a lie in today? I overslept this morning as well, like, to be honest. I vaguely remember turning my alarm clock off when it went off. And then it was 12 o'clock. So I had to accomplish everything I had set out to do in even less time. Yeah, we've definitely not come across any more of the corners, which makes me think that they're probably going to be still stuck in here. I did on the channel here. I finally got caught up. Well, almost caught up. I still got 2 more streams where I thought one went down there. 2 more streams to sort of like sift through that I've chosen. But I did like a few like highlight reels and stuff. Oh, what have we got there, JD? JD 48k and 49k. Keep it maintaining the balance. Oh, I need to add. I haven't added them yet, have I? Because we have our key rings. I haven't added them on the thing. I was thinking like, I don't know, like 18k or something would probably be a reasonable amount, and then ship them out. I've got the resources to make 50 of these. Then I have to buy more. I haven't even processed the receipts yet. That'll be another job for the weekend. But there's the feature of the chickens, some Yorkshire puddings, and there is the bouncy one as well. Although the bouncy one didn't seal very well, so I'll probably have to remake that one. Oh, I can't get all of that one there. Okay, we have not encountered... Oh, I was going to say we haven't encountered that. That looks... Oh, I just realised how far I am off camera. That corner looks like it's the one that goes in the water, which is down the bottom. I'll just put that there for the minute, so we know roughly where it is. So it's the top corner is the one that we are currently missing. And that one looks like a tree branch. Pop goes in there. I don't know. Actually, is there any more flat pieces? Aha, there it is. Put up there. Once, at least one thing. Once we get the perimeter done, we'll then know exactly how it's going to fit. That one there. Those are there, and the rest of those are all regular pieces. Right, pop that in there. Okay, I'm just going to pop this to one side. At least for the minute. And we'll see what we can get. You know what, let's pop that. Actually, I'll be able to gauge that as well. If I put that in what is approximately in the middle of the frame, it really annoys me when it's been shipped. It's some smaller boxes, you see, so they... Oh, you're going to play some Need for Speed? I haven't played any of those games for years. I always get them mixed up. There's a few different of the racing series of games that I've got like a stack of Xbox achievements for back. I never know which one's which. I always got really confused. That's a piece that's gotten in by mistake. Let's just a second thought. Let's just move that a smidge higher. You get the feeling that this is not enough side pieces to make up a 40-something by 30-something perimeter. Okay, I'm just going to turn the microphone so I can lean over a little bit further. So, I'm guessing these ones look more like the flowers on this side. So we know that's the bottom corner there for that one. Now it's just a case of choosing which order we think they'll go in. Yeah, that's got to be the wooden bench there. That does not go in there like that. Got any more flowery ones? Right, these ones are all the flowery corners. That one's not a corner, but it is flowery. Just cover them so I can see in the shade. That one's got to be for over here as well. I think. Not that way. What have we got then? Let's bring the microphone over a little bit more because I need to be able to look at these from above. That is slightly. Right, I'm going to say that one possibly goes a bit higher because the pink kind of extends up there a little bit. Come on, get in there. Nope. Right, any more of those pink flower bits? Say what, we can always put the sky ones up as well because these ones are clearly pink sky, which goes in the centre. And that is water reflecting. Actually, it might go given the shape. Yep, it does. Right, that must go a little bit high because that's more water. Let's see, pink and green trees. Right, that's probably that bit there, which will be closer to there. More pinky skies. That one there's upside down. Trying to decide which way around that one might go. We'll get to it. I'm sure there's little tiny ducks on this one as well. Oh, that duck goes right on the bottom there. Yes, we definitely know that duck's for the bottom there. These orangey ones, I would say, are these flowers along the bottom here. So we'll pull those to one side a little bit. That one's more orangey flowers, which has got to be these ones here. Ooh, which one of those trees would I say that belongs to? Or no, that wouldn't be on that bit there. Ah, no, it's got to be that tree right at the top there. So that has to go somewhere in that top corner eventually. These ones definitely go across the top, but they're on that tree side. I would say the same with that. That one kind of like a middle for that side. What else have we got with the water there? Those ones there. Actually, put my hand on that every now and again because the reflection that I'm getting from all the studio lights that I dotted around here. That's going to be one up the top there as well. Possibly around that bit as well. I was saying, yep, that's definitely the reflection of the duck in that one. Oh, actually, where's the other back end of the duck there? Of course, we're working on the assumption that we managed to pull all of the side pieces out in one sweep. Watch me be looking for this one for ages, and it'll not be it. Oh, actually, that's an idea. Yeah, some of these will go this way, won't they? Because the pink goes across that. Yeah, right, that makes more sense. Right, that doesn't go together with that. But that goes together with that. Okay, now we need a... Try to assess the scale. Because that wouldn't go in there. Because I'm working on the assumption that these two actually go together. We almost lost one. Yeah, it's got to be, because that board would be that board there, and that would be that there. So yeah, that has to go there. It's got a little tuft of grass on it. Hangfire on that bit. Okay, that's more sky type pieces. That one go there? Now, question is, will that go there? Okay, so we've got a little bit on there. Now, can anyone see what could potentially be the rest of the water going up here? And I've got that one there. That one there will be when it gets to there. A watery ones. Actually, as well, yeah, these pink ones here will... Right, so there needs to be one more in between there, which is a transition between the pink and the oranges. That one, yeah, it's going to go there, isn't it? That one will possibly go above that. That one definitely goes higher from there because that's part of that bit. I would say that is going to be above that as well. I have to take these headphones off. Oh, I put them on there. It should still be the hearer notification. Oh, right, I'm seeing that. But I can't see a window on that side. Okay, they'll go like that. Get a little bit more on the side done. That goes like that, and eventually that goes into... There must be one more to go in between these two spaces. Oh, hang on, that looks like it's got water in it. Looks like that's where the shore begins. So we have a dark one that should go into that. That's definitely going to go there, is one of them. Right, can we get any of these ones together? Nope, not steep enough. So we want here which is slightly longer angle. Assuming we've got these in the right place. This one will be slightly more green because it's going to go into that little gap just there. Alright, that one's going to go closer to here. Oh, just thinking, JD, how have you been settling in with your new glasses? Just what you were telling me yesterday, wouldn't it? Everything's been in HD. I think that there's until you get sort of used to them, that give you like headaches and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I think this one's on this side, but not there. Definitely looks like it's got the cross section of the house on it, so I think that must go above it. Maybe he's missing. We'll do that to see which ones are over there. Is that one there? Oh, this one might actually go up here. Yeah, that one was it. Getting it down the side here. They're taking some getting used to, but they oh, I'll read that again. They're taking some getting used to, but they're great at letting you see so much better. Oh, and he locked that over there. He's knocking the microphone again. This is going to go down really well tonight, isn't it? That's good. Got your 4K high definition sight back. Is it are like the ones for yours, or for the like the far away stuff, or is it the close up stuff? Oh, hang on, that's an orange one. One that's mostly dark on the top. I think this is the one that's next to the boat. I think that one will go there. Oh, evening bog boy, welcome in. I've just turned my head there and I caught out the corner of my eye the you flipping a truck over. Oh, I had some video clips to share today as well, because I've been processing videos this afternoon, and I put some clips together. But something has gone. There's been an update with in Adobe's software, and it's all all the encoding has changed, and now everything that I drop into Discord doesn't embed. It just has a link to the download file rather than actually just being able to play it on Discord. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do to fix that. I tried for ages after trying like adjusting all the settings and what have you. The new encoder in Premiere Pro is horrible. It makes it look like they've tried to make it all like pretty and appy, but it's just dreadful. What's that? It's it's the far away stuff, like everything, like 3 foot away. So you're all right for say like reading your books and what have you, but come to like say like looking at a sign up ahead or something like that, or trying to, I suppose like trying to say, well, for myself, I was sort of like say like the bus numbers coming in the distance. What's it they look like some dodgy fingers. I'm only using one of the cameras today. I'm not using the secondary camera because I thought it was fine for the Lego and the tabletop stuff because it has the green screen on it, but for this one you only really need the top one, so it saves me some voltage. But yeah, tonight we are doing this puzzle that you can see the picture of in the middle here. If you spot a piece that I'm looking for, there is grid references that you can see on the top and bottom of the screen, so you can, if you spot it, point it out, and I'll be able to like roughly assess where it is you've seen something that I can then go and scoop up. Oh, I think that one's water actually. The minute I'm trying to get that's water. I'm trying to get the perimeter done. I think we've extracted all of the side pieces, but I'm beginning to think we haven't. And I keep on having to put my hand over anything that's in this corner here, because the light's reflecting off that light on the top of the top of the pieces. We need one that's kind of like this weird purpley colour, but shallow in its angle, and this one I believe is it. Yep, and then I can connect that to that. Then it moves on to the darker pieces, which is going to be the reeds at the bottom of this boat here. Yeah, those pieces are definitely for the side. What sort of trouble have you been getting up to today then? You figured out your new complicated controller? What sort of controller is it you got that you can't just plug it in and go? You never told me yesterday. Oh, hang on, that's got to go on the bottom here as well, hasn't it? It's not going to be that piece. Of course it's not going to be that piece. Why would it have been the piece I was looking for that side? That would be too easy. Okay, put that one there. Oh, it's coming along the bottom. We're getting somewhere. Or at least once we've got the perimeter done, I'll be able to like position it somewhere on the screen where it's going to where it'll, we'll be able to see the size of it. Until then, my hands are all over the shop. Okay, so this one kind of features a little bit more green. Yeah, I've got this feeling that we haven't got all the pieces out, you know. So that one leads into darkness, which is possibly... no, it's not. It's possibly one of these connections. There we go. Into there. But back when I was in school, the PE teacher was always trying to get me to join his bloody rugby team, and I couldn't be asked for that kind of stuff. Not a fan of that. Can't stand football. Football's the sport of pansies. Only pansies playing watch that. Ooh, ref, a broken nail, give him a red card. Because it doesn't help the fact that the luminance levels and what have you are making my hands look really, really red on stream, but not what I can do about that because the colour correction on this camera is a pain in the ass. That's got to go there. And that should connect to there. And we still need to solve this pinky issue here, which it's got to be this piece here. There's one more piece which is to go there. I assume it's one more piece. If it is one more piece, it's got two innies. Did anyone see what we're looking for? And was it slightly different to the others I've got in the past? I mean, the past. Which is like the which is the type of it? Like, is it like a normal like control? Like, oh, I haven't got an Xbox controller handy. What do I? You know what an Xbox controller looks like, or have you got like the wheel things or anything daft like that? I wonder if the piece that we're missing here, we just don't have it out. Definitely got to be another piece which goes here in this little gap on this side. I'm going to move the microphone in a little bit more. I can get a slightly more above the workspace. I have to stand up for part of this, you know. Yes, that's got some yellow and some trees in it. I'm assuming that one goes possibly right at the top. Because it's kind of making me think of this bit here. In fact, yeah, I think that's the top of the chimney. So we'll put that up there because that's going to have to go with that there. In fact, I think that is the other side of the chimney. And that also puts together there. And that goes into there. Could we be so lucky as to get that to go in there? No, we couldn't. So we need a pinky bit. With a sticky outy bit. Sure, it's not that one there. No. Yeah, that will go there when the time comes. I haven't got any underneath here, have I? No. Can't afford the wheel. Yeah, I would love to use the wheel for like the farming sim and what have you. Like I say, it's just too expensive. I can't really justify it if it was only just for one game. If I was like using racing games say all the time, then yeah. But not for one game. Yeah, let's just see if we can get a few other bits, maybe along a little bit. So we know that's got to be there. That I think, yeah, that goes there. No, that's not going to go. Oh, here come the burps. That look like it goes there? It's difficult to see because I'm like a mile away from it. I have to bring these bits down here. Yeah, and then we want a pinky bit with a tree trunk. We definitely don't have enough pieces here to go around the outside, do we? I don't know. I was thinking, because that there is a bit of an extreme colour difference from pink to white, but no, it is actually extreme on the little picture as well. So there has to be one more piece at least between that and that. That must go underneath. Okay, any more tree type pieces? This one here, conveniently, is the one that goes directly between each of them. Push that forward a little bit. So as the tree comes in, there'll be one more with a bit of tree on it, which I think is going to be this one here. Yep, then after that we're into the trees in the distance. Does that go? I don't think that goes. Hang on, I need to put it closer at myself. No, that definitely doesn't go. That might go. Yeah, that goes. Should be a little bit further down again. Still need to come what's going to connect this little bit of shore here. Yeah, that goes in there. At least once we get this bit here mapped out, hopefully I'll be able to deal with the reflections a little bit easier. I think that one, right, that bit there has got to be this bit here when it comes. Nope, not those ones. We still haven't found the trees to complete that line across the top there either. Okay, that goes in there as part of that. So next we need something that looks like that. We're sure these don't go together. Yes, we're quite sure. We definitely haven't got this piece anywhere in amongst what I have on the table here. Or could this be up the top? Which orientation do we think these branches are going in? Is it for that way? I think it's more that way. Yeah, I think this one. Yeah. Then we connect after there, and then there'll be another one which is slightly green, but has more of the pink, so we can go further along. Which I'm guessing we don't have in front of us. We must have neglected to put that one in. This one is clearly part of that. Even though it looks a bit weird, it kind of works. And that definitely doesn't connect to that one there. Of course, we're assuming that we've got these ones here in the right place. Yeah, so we'll go to that, push that stack a little bit higher. I wonder if that's tall enough to accept that one there now. Yeah, there we go, we're getting there. Wondering if that's roughly going to be the height. So we're missing a piece there and a piece here. So far, it's probably in the box of despair still. Won't just connect there yet. Yeah, that must be for that bit there, and that leaves these pieces. So that, yeah, that's going to be part of that tree there. We're getting there. We're making progress. We're only an hour in. As in the black and white one, Black Horse. Have they done something else with King Kong recently? I'm sure I've seen a trailer or something. Oh, that looks like an extreme slope. There we go. So we've got that one in there. Well, I'm not confident in that piece, but it might go. We will soon find out. That definitely doesn't go. I'm going to pop that piece out for now. I'm not confident in it. Maybe just build it up from the other side. guessing from the shallow angle on that there. It is the old black and white one that you're watching. The old stop frame animations. That will go there? I think so. Oh, I should have really asked this ages ago. Is the music I've got playing in the background too loud or too quiet? Because I can rejiggle it. I know I should have asked something like half an hour ago. Well, these ones have got to go up there. I have to stand up to go and see to see whether or not I'm happy they connect all right. It looks okay for me. I'm just looking on the stream there as well. Yeah, the 1933 ones. So how much space is there between the top of that? There might be quite a bit of space. They definitely go together. I don't think they do, you know. I think I may have screwed up that one. That definitely doesn't go there. Right, I'll put those one into waiting. Assuming that we've got all the parts out, which I don't think we do. What's that, 3 years before you were born, Black Horse? Do you think they go together? That one's got to go there because it's got the tuft of that flower on it. I'm not convinced them two to go together, you know. What have we got? No, actually, maybe. No, I thought maybe that one might go down there. Oh, there's definitely one piece that needs to go in that slot. Are those there? See, that does not look like it goes together. Right, hang on, let's just try. I'm going to try and match the cloud, the cloud shapes up. No. No, they 100% can't go together. That might go in there though. Yeah, that sits a lot easier, doesn't it? And that one's got a bit of blue in it, so that possibly goes into that. That into there. Yeah, I just keep turning it so from my perspective it looks there. It looks kind of straight. I thought you might have, but it was funnier. Yeah, we're definitely missing some pieces here. Or at least we haven't found a few of the sidey ones. These ones have definitely got to go. Can any of these three connect to one another? Well, those two definitely don't go that way. That goes that way. I think there's maybe 2 pieces from that bit. Possibly more from that bit. We haven't made a right board up somewhere else, that is. Which is always possible. Carefully study this corner piece versus the diagram. Okay, I'll now reach for the box of despair and we will try and have a look and see if we can quickly find the potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missing corner pieces. I would really need those in. I mean, we could continue without it, but it's just for the scale, the scaling that we need, so that I know what the perimeter is, so I can keep it all nicely in frame. Okay, I'm going to try going through these at speed. Try to see if anyone spots that I throw a one of these couple of sidey pieces in here. Very quickly scream. Then what we'll do is we'll decide where we want to start building from, and we will try and identify more of those pieces. Like, for example, that might go into there, and it does. That one goes in there. Was it there? My sister used to pinch one of the pieces of the puzzle when I got to the end, ruined the picture, to give her a clip round the ear. Next day, after looking high and low, it magically appears. Yeah. Ooh, troublemakers. So I've not done one of these ones for a long time. I'll just put that in there for now. Oh, there's our missing water piece. That makes the transition between that and that. So now we know how tall the structure is going to be. From that, we now just need to find these little pieces. And if that one's anything to go by, that's a narrow piece. And if it were a flat edge. And if you spot it, call it out on the grids. I will try my best to keep an eye for when chat changes, because I'm facing this way. Chat is that way to me, so it's only when I see the at the corner of my eye a little flicker from Ada. That's too close. Just leave it there for now. Trying to get ahead of ourselves. But that's clearly one of the windows there. Not that one. Oh, I thought I had one there for a second, but no, it wasn't. It's got to go for the middle of that one though, because it's the boat. Right, and none of those are edge pieces. Right, we'll go back with the tossing method. We'll start chucking them all. Into the other side. You see anything in my hand though that looks like a sidey piece? I bet they're like super narrow ones. So has anyone got anything fun planned for tomorrow then? What day is it tomorrow? It's Friday tomorrow as well, isn't it? What sort of trouble are you all getting into? Is that one of the golf ones? I think I've played one of an older one, but I can never remember which one it was because I was talking about it with Frodo the other day because there's a golf game that he likes to play, and I cannot remember which is the one that I got the Xbox achievements for. These edgy pieces are definitely eluding us. Oh, I know I asked it before, but I didn't get any answer. Is the music playing at an alright level? Because I've got no means by which to check. And the wiggly lines look reasonable. I'm just dropping them back into there when I should be tossing them over there. What's that there? Oh, was your golf game on Steam, was it? It was an Xbox one that I played. I have no idea what it's called though. I'd have to go back through my Xbox achievements to see which one it was I had the achievements for. With the whole night just looking for these edge pieces here. Oh, where did I put... Oh, there it is. Where did I put the picture? There it is. See if I can see any edgy pieces. How many do we think we're missing? We think we're missing 4. 5. That's quite a lot to be missing, you know. And to not have any, like, pop out. Okay, so now we've got the top bit done. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4 to do on this bit here. I take it no one's gonna... I don't know why I bother asking the questions. Ah, there's the one there. Oh, might be missing even more pieces. Or we put something together wrong. Ah, I think we put something together wrong. Yeah, that looks... Maybe not. So 2 pieces to find. Not there. Yeah, you won't seeing any of the sidey pieces. Do I try one more time for this simple question that nobody will answer me? Or do I have to pause the stream and figure it out for myself? It's probably going to go around that way, I think. That was in there. It's really wouldn't be that many if I see a flock of birds. Oh, they're in the centre. That's alright. I thought they might have been near the top. This duck, though. I'm sure there's only 2 ducks. I think that one will go. Maybe it's there when the time comes. Nope, I'm not finding any in here. Well, looks like I'll have to figure it out myself. Right, where's my headphones? Alright, let's see if I can test this one whilst it's running. We'll wait for the lag to catch up. Yeah, that's alright. Getting more and more frustrating every night. Alright, what have we got? There's definitely 2 more. They definitely don't go together, these 2, do they? think we would have enough to see a remaining flat piece in the bottom of here. Well, 2 remaining ones. We have to go back through the box to see if we can find these last couple of corner pieces. Oh, that looks like it's got ducks on it though. That one goes in there. Definitely not seeing any more side pieces in what we have in here. So if they've managed to get themselves into the other bucket again, or we've screwed up something really big on this side, or possibly on the bottom. That one there would have to have some kind of like orangey bit on it. Definitely not seeing any side pieces in there, which means they've been chucked into here. Okay, we should probably, well, we'll see what we can do along the bottom bit here. And in doing, looking for those pieces, hopefully these pieces will materialise. Okay, so we'll start looking for, let's put this in the middle here. We'll start having a look for the sort of the pinky orange ones for these flowers, and there's a little bit of the little like jetty thing going out there. That's the theory of what we're going to look for. Right, those plants are for that bit there, so they don't count just yet. That's probably, yeah, it's got to go up there, so that'll be fine. Okay, what have we got in here? Just try and turn the last of these over. Give ourselves a fighting chance for what's in here being the right way up. If I had a bigger table, I would spread it out even further. Oh, actually that one might go there. And it does. These ones are more of the little sort of jetty thing, and they've got the orangey bits on as well. Before we go back to the main boxes, we'll try and clear as many from here as I can. Ooh, that one there. Does that look like there's like a creepy person standing in the window? Because that's definitely that bit there on the picture. And that's part of the stack. Oh, actually, which stack is it a part of? Right, that must be part of the... Oh, actually, no, that, yeah, it's got to be the one right in the middle of the house there, so that's fine. Just ignore that for the minute. Okay, what do we got here? Which way does that one go? Oh, hang on, is that... Where's the picture gone? Which way around would that one go? Oh, right, I get it. It's the back of the boat. That's alright. So, that'll be approximately there-ish. Give or take. Oh, I wonder. Ooh, idea. Stardew Valley box is really, really big. We could potentially put a whole load of them face up in there. That might make our search a little bit easier. Okay, let's pop that there so I can at least roughly see it. Okay, that's going to be part of the boat. I'm going to try everything that goes in here. I'm going to attempt to have it facing up as we go. What sort of trouble has everyone got planned for tomorrow then? I know I keep repeating these questions, but as no one's answering me, I'm just going to keep going. Popping these in here. I suppose we get like a couple that might be on top of one another. We'll be able to like slide them around, but if we get as many as we can faced up roughly the right way, it'll give us a fighting chance of finding. Actually, hopefully we'll find some of the other bits and bobs as we go here. Popping these in here. All for the sky. Probably give this another 20 minutes. Because I'll be honest, I'm getting really, really upset. Yeah, on the right corner there, yeah. There probably is something that's the wrong way around on that bit. I'll fill the bottom of this box here first, and then we'll pull that out. Actually, I need to be pulling some of these out because I need I get the pinky plants and a little bit of the jetty that I spot. I'll put those just along the bottom here where I can see them, and then right, that's definitely for one of those as well. That might be for that one there. That was there. That definitely goes there. Aha, look at that. Another flat piece, right. Okay, that concludes that bit. With that. There's going to be one more to go onto that bit. There has to be, because there's no way that those could fit in any of a order. I don't think. I think that's for under the dock as well. These up here. Oh, I didn't check. That'll be alright. Right, that's more of those flowers. That's a bit of the house. I probably should have been grouping these together as well, the different clusters, maybe. Oh well, we'll just have to. I could have been putting like bits of the house together, say, and maybe bits of the sky together, but we'll be able to pick them out as we go. I think that's a bit of the boat. Maybe that there, just in case. You see, these are bits of the house. As well, but just by putting them the right way up, it'll make things. This is really what we should do. Once we've got the sidey bits out, we should just divvied everything up into different sections. Right, that's part of the boat. So is that. It's the roof, the sky. Ooh. I don't know if that's a bit of the boat or a bit of the house. I'm going to say house. I think it's the bit in front of the house. Oops. More of the tree. Hopefully soon we'll come across. I think that's the upper part of that other tree. Not sure where that one is. Hopefully soon we'll come across the last missing bit there. Or that's kind of like the centre of the water, so I'll not isolate that one yet. Yeah, I think that actually goes there, even though I dropped it there. Oh, more of the duck. 3 ducks. Oh, no. It was the reflection of the duck. Oh, do we think that actually goes in there? Ah, it does. Okay, so we're getting that bit a little bit closer. So is anyone up for anything fun at the weekend? Sky. More of these plants. I haven't come across many of the pinky plants. That's the plant outside the house. I don't know where that one goes. I think it's the side of the house actually. Yeah, that's got to be part of the jetty. So is that. More of those. As well, we've got this box over here as well that we can pop some of these. We'll be able to use that to divvy it all up a bit more. Spread some of the out a smidgy bit more. There's a fighting chance of seeing different ones that we're looking for. Oh, I just have to sit up a little bit. It was having a fun night. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, as is the norm now. I might just knock the microphone off. And crack on. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. There we go. No, especially when we're only missing from the outside perimeter as well. One piece, JD. I thought we would have seen it by now, but unless it's like the one on this side, where it's like a super narrow one to fit on the edge there. Keep popping these in here. Yep, typically. It'll be the very last piece that we put in when we complete the whole puzzle. That's what I'm envisioning here. Where's that? Do you think that's a bit of the boat? Kind of looks a bit weird. I think it might be the oars off the boat. Yep, exactly. Blame Chrissy for when all this goes horribly wrong. Oh, hang on, is that a bit of the boat as well? I think that's a bit of the boat. I'm going to keep that to the bottom here handy. We still need a sound effect for the Blame Chrissy, but I don't know what we can put in. Need some suggestions. I forgot. Oh, that's what I was going to do today as well. Oh, I'd have to wait for tomorrow. I gave a sound effect to Wolf a couple of weeks ago when I was doing some editing. And it was perfect for Wolf. And I need to set that as a sound effect. You know, like how you get the squeaky bottle when it comes in. I need to set that one up for Wolf when he comes in. It's just so appropriate for him. I think that. Oh, hang on, is that? Yeah, that's got to be the jetty. Once we get this box down a little bit, we'll be able to use that box as well. Hopefully we'll be able to divvy it all up. In fact, actually, I'm just thinking as well. 2 seconds, I need to press some buttons. Press this button followed by that button.
I'll show you how to eat people's what?
I haven't got my headphones on, so I'm hoping that plays, but that is the sound effect that'll be setting for Wolf, if I remember. I was only thinking about it there yesterday. Completely forgot. Yes, I think that's more the J. This is all going to fall off the end here. See you up to much trouble then soon. But questions though. When am I going to see the continuation of oh shit, what the hell is it called? The sci-fi game. The one that comes up with the clip. Hang on. That game. When am I going to see the next part of the story of that? And the Plague one as well. I know I missed half of one of them because I was out. But I missed the story on that one. That's it, yeah. Outer Worlds. It's come up on the doodad on the bottom there. Well, that's good. The API is working again. It wasn't working properly the other day. Pop these across here. I don't know why I'm like arbitrarily putting them back and forth between them. That ship looked really cool though, doesn't it? It kind of like it does sort of like have like a Razor Cresty vibe to it. It's kind of like your Fallout-y stuff in space. Oh, you're waiting to get your glasses, so was it a bit of a struggle to to play comfortably at the screen? I suppose if you're playing like Minecraft on the PC, you're closer to the closer to the screen to oops, dropped it. To see it. Yeah, no. Is it maybe? I think that's Fat Roof. That's got to be Doc. That's the flowers outside the house. That's got to be Doc. House. Thinking about Minecraft, what sort of bits and bobs as well have you got in for your was that the 2 seconds? No, it's not that one. Is that the chimney that connects to that one there, but it's not. I think that's possibly boat. It's a bit weird, this boat. You have an awful lot of pieces that I've called out saying, is that the boat? Let's try and like spread these out a little bit. I bet this bit here, yeah, I'm just seeing, yeah, I've just looked on the stream, this whole section here is completely empty. I'll try and place some actually, you know what? Yeah. Not thinking three-dimensionally. Yeah, I think that's a bit of the post. But, what was I saying there? I was thinking of Minecraft there. What sort of bits and bobs have you been working on in the jungle? What was the jungle that you'd set up in? What I really need to do is I need to have a little run around everywhere because I haven't been updating the map. I need to put the Our Live map coordinates in for like all of everyone's bits and bobs all over the place. I've still had no luck on the flying machine. I've tried a little bit, but I'm no good with flying machines. Trying to figure out how to do the what do you call it? Like 2 lanes of ice, but then have one raised. I think it might be easier. You know how I wanted I wanted it to be that like, whatever that new block was. It might be easier to do 2 lanes of cobble, because I think if I do it cobble, I think the machine can be fully automatic. Actually, what if I was to make the whole thing out of ice? That might be the way forward. The redstone torches melt ice. Because I don't fancy placing redstone blocks. So I was thinking about using redstone lamps to power the rails. Because I've got the same range on them. Like for like electrical power, I think. Well, that's got to be over there as well. Get these ones turned around. That's for the docks. So is that. I think that's the shadowy bit underneath. Pop those in there. Oh, that's definitely docks. So's that. I think that one might be that end. Jiggle them across. You can lose that fine mist of the whatever colour it is of the back of these. I think we've almost got them all faced up. And one thing you'll notice, we haven't found that side piece yet. I think these 2 are for the docks as well, but I'm not confident of it. I need to look at the picture. Yes, that's for the dock. Also, I've started with their worship of a magical crystal. Just about done with that. I was tempted, just saying like things like that. I don't know server performance wise because I've never investigated it, but I've been tempted to put the armor stand thing on just be seeing that you could maybe have like a little like people like crowded around like the temple sort of thing. Maybe it might be fun. But I haven't investigated it for performance. Maybe I have to do like a limited experiment for a week or something. Actually, I need to do a server backup. I haven't done a server backup for like 3 weeks. At some point tomorrow, I'll do a server backup. It takes about 20 minutes. Going to chop down a lot of the wood to clear out the island. Oh, is it like a jungle island that you're on? Just I need to sit up again. Oh, actually, I'm going to get a drink whilst I'm thinking about that. I got any orange left? I say orange. It's coloured orange. It's not orange. It's weird. Okay, let's pop these here and see what we can assemble. So these are all definitely boaty bits. I think that goes towards the end. That's the flowery bit at the back of the boat. Oh. Oh, you put 2 pictures up. 2 seconds, I'll turn around. Why? With the, oh, what the hell do you call the blocks? From the geodes in the middle there. So all the worshippers come to worship at the temple. You're gonna have maybe like flag for effect. The campfires maybe is to have like smoke or something behind it. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, my back. This may not have been a good idea just on the agony my back is now currently going through. That goes underneath that bit there. Where'd that back of the boat bit go? That's got to connect to that, it does. Looking for a stripe. At the tip of the boat? Yeah, it's got to be the tip of the boat. So that's going to go there-ish, maybe. Do you know, that tip of the boat is going to go right over here above the dock. So that'll be about there. Let's pop that there for a moment. No, well, yes and no. I have found the one that I think I like, which is, like you were saying the other day, both you and me dad were saying about like an office chair. It's a question of availability. It's, I could get it on Amazon, but it's ludicrously expensive. So I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe it's this weekend or next weekend, I'm gonna nip over to my dad's school where he actually has one in the office. Try it out to see if I like it, because the showroom's in Glasgow and it's just too far to go. But I might be able to get it cheap if he orders it through the school, because he'll be able to get, you know, the discounted sort of like trade kind of rates. That's the theory that I'm going with anyway. Because this one it's absolutely agony. I've sort of like put like a fresh pillow on it to try and alleviate some of the pain. But I said the pain sitting here all the time, it's just getting us like more and more, I don't know, sort of like frustrated and sort of like annoyed whilst I'm sitting here, kind of thing. If you know what I mean. I can't like settle. That must go towards the tip of the boat as well. That'll be in that sector. Pinky flowers, these pinky flowers have got to go somewhere here. Not quite there on that one. funky flower bit with a bit of dock on it. Yeah, if you can get, yeah, I mean, it was like, oh, for Amazon, it's like over 200 odd quid for it. Oh, what was it called again? Hang on. Its name begins with a J. Trying to find the receipt. My dad has a copy of the invoice that he paid for his. Oh, there we go. That's the name of it. There's like a YouTube video demoing it, but it's like well over, I'm sure it was well over 200 quid or something on Amazon. But I think he can get it at like 170-ish. Still insanely expensive, but if it'll last, 10 plus years. Right, that's north of the dock, as in north part of the image. Orangey bits, right? Oh yeah, we've got the orangey bits for down here. We didn't really pick up many that said orangey bits, though, did we? As we unpacked the bits before. That bit's got to go there. What else are we seeing? You'll be like having fun with your setup now as well, aren't you? Because you'll have the because you got your second monitor as well last week. Was it last week? So you'll be enjoying your new desk setup. It's definitely gonna go. Oh, hang on, unless it's. Yeah, that might make more sense if it's that way around. But it doesn't go there. That must go that way around. Let's see, if that's the darkest shadow there. Next to a post. A post in shadow. Oh, could be that post there. Alright, right, that's fine. Yeah, it makes all the difference when you've got the multiples. I mean, I've got a regular size screen above, and I've got an ultra wide, which is my main screen. Which is it's kind of like having like two square screens side by side. But I love this one ultra wide. It is one of like the high spec ones because it's better for like the Photoshop work and stuff that I do, so I can see the colours more accurately when I'm working on them. Because it cost a bloody grand. But definitely was well worth it. Yes, I'm going to say that goes there. So almost 2 hours in, we haven't really made that much progress. I would still love a one, but like vertically, for having like code going down it. I think that one goes that way, and it goes like that. We've got a narrow leg piece with some greeny water. Narrow leg piece with greeny water. Got the greeny water with the chain. Well, hang on, no, if that's the chain there, then that means this one must go like that. Actually, no, it can't. It has to go like that because that bit's going to be that bit. Right, that's fine. That's next to where the cats are sitting. Oh, on the back plate, does it have a bit where you can like rotate it? It like snaps into place. that way around, hasn't it? Because it's paint splatter on the inside of the boat. Okay, that must go that side there then. I think. Don't think we've got enough boaty pieces here. Ah, right, yeah, that goes that way. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, the other side of the boat. Found a new series called Endgame. Oh, sorry. For a second there, I was thinking Ender's Game. If you've seen that movie, I was thinking if they made a TV series of that for a second there. Which one's the Endgame then? Just have to slide up on this seat a bit. Oh, jiggle myself a bit closer. Actually, I think I've got all the Ender Game books, but I've never got around to actually sitting and reading them just yet, though. Yeah, that possibly goes there. And that goes there. That doesn't go there, but it's probably the next one up. That's got to be that bit there. Where was that other bit of post? Oh no, that was the other bit of post. What else have we got in here? Unless we just haven't got the piece I'm looking for, which is probably more likely. Right, that's definitely from the back of the boat, though. Actually, yeah, that's got to go kind of there-ish. Even the shape of that bit there. A little quick scan just to see if we can see anything else that like pops out. I mean, these orangey ones here are the ones that we were supposed to separate out before as well. And also this has got a bit of the dock on it. That's got a bit of the dock on it. We did a really good job here, didn't we? That's got the dock on it. So is that. And that, funnily enough. Anything else that pops out? That's got a bit of it on as well. Oh, that's a huge piece of it. How did I miss that? Okay, we'll swap those out there. Does as well if we can see the missing flat piece. Right, that's got a bit of the boat on it. I'm guessing that goes... Gonna go kind of that way-ish. I'll put it there for now. That goes underneath. That could be underneath as well. And I'm going to gamble that that is an orangey planty bit. That's like a revenge movie, and it has a woman that plays Ballas. Which one was that? I'll pop a trailer. Oh, you can pop a link in the thingamajig so I can see. Oh, well, there was something SG1-y or something I was looking at the other day. Now I can't think. It's got completely from my head. That there a second, and have a look through the giant box of despair. Yep, more boat bits. Definitely more. Oh, I think that's one as well, and I think that's one. What else are we reckoning? Not too sure about that piece. I think I haven't even seen the bit with the cats on yet. I think I've got all the bits out of that bit just for now. Oh, get another drink. Oh, sit up a bit. Okay, so we've got a little bit of that bit done. I've got a bit of that bit done. We'll see what we can do in regards to the boat, because those are the bits that are kind of standing out a little bit because they've all got like, kind of like a pink stripe on them. Oh, hang on, let's see. What was that there? Oh, thingy here from Firefly. Is that there? I can just see on the picture. Come on, let's get past the advert. Try to do this like facing backwards. But yeah, it's Inara from Firefly and yeah, from she was the star baby or whatever from the Aura even in SG1. I think there was some other show as well that she was in. Another series. Oh, it was, the remake of V, of course, because she was the big bad boss. I don't know if you watched that one there. I was thinking about watching it again because it's been a long time since I've seen that one. Yeah, V there, JD. Yep. Oh, and see if I can get it right this time. The Guff guy, welcome in, mate. How are you doing there? Oh, what game are you playing there on the clips there? Oh, it looks like something very, very loud just happened. Judging by the panic in the webcam video. But welcome in. We're doing a puzzle tonight. Just for something a little bit different. We did a 3D puzzle a while ago. But if we try a 2D one, this is definitely going to have to go over multiple streams, so I'm definitely not going to make this tonight. I'd hope after 2 hours we would have had a little bit more progress. I hope you've been keeping out of trouble, though. Keeping Fed out of trouble, because you know what sort of chaos he gets himself up into. Is that going to go there or there? I'll try. Oh, greeny bit. Greeny bit is next to these bits, so it's got to be up the front somewhere. I'll pop that there. That's got to go somewhere. It doesn't go there. Also, looks like a little number 4 next to it. A bit awkward seeing these from this angle. That's definitely for the tip of that. Okay, that definitely goes there because that's the ore connected. I can do it without breaking it apart and see the tip of the boat will kind of sit maybe here-ish. I'm trying like in relation to this duck. It's got to sit somewhere around about there. Was it your parents let you until they rip their faces off? was like, if I was, yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I remember wanting to watch it, but I wanted me mum to watch it with me. I've got two of the novels as well that I've just, unfortunately, it's another book that I picked up that I've just never gotten around to sitting and reading. Because there's two of them, I think, on the shelf outside there. That must go. It does go in there. That definitely doesn't go in there yet, though, unless it's the wrong way around. It's got to be that way around because the browns match up. That's too narrow for that bit there just yet. And those colours I don't think would match. I will try it. No, it doesn't. So pop that there. Nope, they definitely don't go together. I'd like fight past the reflection of this light on the side here. Okay, what have we got in the way of any more boaty bits? Any dark wooden panelly bits? Still got all these orange flowers to deal with as well along the bottom here. So that's going to be a really dark piece there, possibly. It's just, oh, if I had knocked that on the floor. Right, that has to go there. I'm just looking at it from the wrong perspective. Got to go there like that, surely. The inner bit there is green. So it has to go somewhere around the oars. Unless that bit's all wrong. Which is possible. How did they divvy it up? Because you had V. It was like V the miniseries, then was it V? What was the other miniseries called? Like the Final Battle or something like that. Then of course you had the 15-ish or so episodes of the TV series. Alright, that's got a bit of the boat on it. That corner, there we go. Anything greeny mossy that has a slight tiny corner of pink on it. Probably in the box. Unless... No, we mustn't have that piece out from any of these bits yet. Right, let's take a look. That's possibly it. At the very least, it's definitely part of this bit because it's got a slight pinky bit on it. Unless it's this bit here. It's that piece there. That looks like it's got a pinky bit of boat. And it's got the oars on it as well, so that potentially goes here. Doesn't. Goes somewhere around there. What else are we seeing there? Oh, there's a cat. I see a cat. So that goes there-ish. Okay, I don't know if there's any more. I think it's like popping out. Just apart from that piece, which is getting popped all over the place. That might be. I think that's more like window. Okay, box number 1 examined. Box number 2. This might be underside of the dock. I'll leave it out. That has got to be that piece we're looking for. Yes. Oh, that's a bit of dock as well. That, I think, is definitely underside of the dock. I think that is 2. Kind of looks like it could be. That is 100% Lee as well. Pop that, actually, pop that there and pop that there. That one I think goes under as well. So I think, was there any other like oldie sort of like TV shows or anything like that that we might have not seen for years? I'm trying to think in my head now what whichever ones that could be. Whichever old ones that I used to watch. I'll have to sit back up again. That'll probably be back on this, and my legs on this chair is probably going to be the limiting factor of how long we go tonight. What have we got? Right, so there's a pinky bit there, so that's got to go towards the end of the boat. It has to be the very, very, very tip. In fact, it is. I used to watch Dr. Quinn, I'm not sure I know that one, medical woman, with my mum and sister in the 90s. I don't know if it was any of the like 90s ones. I know that remember there was a TV show which I can't remember quite what it was, but one of my science teacher, he had recorded it off Sky because I didn't have Sky, and he loaned me the VHS so I could watch it, and I cannot think what the hell it was, but that was definitely in the 90s. It's like another sci-fi sort of show, like aliens and humans were like living. I think they were aliens, creatures if not. And he was like a detective or something like that. And he was like partnered up with one of the aliens or creatures or whatever the hell they were. Oh, hang on, I had that part underneath there as well. Bugger. I remember watching that, but it just, that show seemed to vanish off the face of the earth. Got one that looks quite weirdly shaped. Alright, any more side for the boat? No, technically not. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure what it was called. For some reason in my head it's saying Total Recall. But obviously I know that's a film, but I'm not sure if there was a TV show of the same name which had a completely different plot. That's always what goes in my head whenever I think about it. There was another, it's not from the 90s, but there was a TV show in the early 2000s that I'm convinced that I'm the only person on the planet that watched it. Because there's hardly any, even like on YouTube there is, you can find like a trailer which it looks like it was recorded on a like VHS camcorder from a mile away for a show called Charlie Jade, which was set in Africa in Cape Town. It was 3 dimensions, a rich dimension, a middle dimension, and a poor dimension. And the sort of the rich one was all polluted and what have you, and they were trying to take resources from all the really nice, like the nice tropical, like a nice dimension. There was a guy who got pulled between the worlds. He was trying to sort of like get home and, you know, investigating what was going on and what have you. He was trapped there basically. But I'm convinced I'm the only person on the planet that's watched it. That definitely doesn't go there. But I would love to see, because it left on a cliffhanger as well, which is the other frustrating part. Because back then I even like wrote to the writer, it's like, could you even just release the scripts that, you know, I would pay for it in a book of the scripts of what were, or even just the outline of what was to come in season 2. It was like there was a series called Jake 2.0, which was a it was supposed to be like a redo of the $1 Million Man. That one, when production finished on that one, they didn't tell the cast. There was just a note on the door saying that, well, the show's been cancelled, go home. So when they came into work this morning, they found that all the show had been axed. That's got to go somewhere around there. Oh, look at that. The sidey piece, the missing sidey piece. Yay, we now have a complete perimeter. Okay, have we got... Right, that has to go above because that's got the end of the timbers. It's got to go a bit higher there. We still haven't got that bit there. That has to go on the underside. But it doesn't go there. Anything with a sliver of pink. See, that's got like that, so that's got to be orientated that way. Surely. Unless this is the bit that goes in some ways underneath there. Not those ones. Total Recall 2070. I wonder if maybe the shows were out at the same time and I'm getting them mixed up. I've got a habit of combining different things in my head. Certain actors, I can never remember their names when I need to, but there's certain like actors that I pair them together, even though they've never even been in films together. It's just weird pairings in my head. What do we got here? That has to be that flower there. Oh, that one goes in there nicely. That looks like a really dark dock bit. But it's not that really dark dock piece, nor that one. Okay, that one goes in there. I would definitely recommend checking out that Charlie Jade if it ever, see if it ever pops up. You can watch the trailer online. Thing is, well, if you got the DVDs, you can't watch the DVDs in order. There's like another episode in the in like the bonus things that you have to slot in the right point. I can't remember where you had to fit it in exactly. I think it was like just maybe after the mid-season break sort of thing. No, it wasn't Space Precinct. I remember that one vaguely. I think I played the board game with somebody in high school as well. For the Space Precinct one, it was definitely on Earth. The mysterious show that like vanished without a trace. I can't even remember who was in it. I guess I kind of like see the guy's face, or at least one of the guys. I can't remember if he had like if the other bloke maybe had like I don't know if he had like spots on him. Maybe he's kind of like a Trill from DS9. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to like go on the hunt now, aren't I, for buddy cop shows from the 90s. That one will possibly be that way around. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble that way. That one goes that way up. Possibly with that one as well. That one's got to be... Well, yeah, that is the end of the docks. Actually, is there any posts that have got chain wrapped around them? That's got chain wrapped around them. Oh, bugger. You know what? I'm going to put these back on. I've taken the headphones off before. Oh, where did I just put that other piece? Oh, I had another piece behind that. I put it down. I don't know where it went. Oh, okay, so that can go there. So this bit actually has to go higher up there. So yeah, we are missing a piece that must fit in between that and there. And then this piece must fit somewhere here-ish. But the cat... If that's that piece there... Yeah, the cat fits in like that. But we know this chain goes like that. And that'll go about there-ish. It's got to. So is there any other piece which has a chain on it? It'll be inside of the sticky out bit, if we can see the chain. Nope, I'm not seeing it, which tells me then that it must be in this cursed box. Right, that I think is a bit of boat. Yep, 2.5 hours in, we've barely got any of it done. I thought at least we might, by this point, at least have a third of it done. That looks like wood for the dock. Maybe start putting pieces for the pinky sky. Well, the pinky sky is a long way away from me being able to reach it, which is why I thought we'd start at the bottom. Right, that's a bit of the water anyway. That's a bit of the dock. That's a bit of the dock. You are a time optimist. Yeah, well, did you have a skim through Tuesday's Minecraft, JD? Because guess what didn't happen by the end of the 4-hour or so stream? Oh, there's the chainy piece we're looking for. That bit goes into there because, well, that's right, that's one of the pieces of chainy bits that we're looking for anyway. So that bit of chain kind of matches it. So I mean, the next piece that's in there's got to fit into that little bit there. I wonder if that fits into there then. No. Yeah, it's all falling apart. But that kind of goes that way. That's too tight for that, so that must go there. And the spattered pattern from like this bit here matches kind of like into the paint spatters in the middle. Or it could be the paint spatters on the bottom. It's lighter. I would say it's more the middle. And it's got the green splat. The green splat would suggest that it would go here. Because it would match up with the green splat there. That has to be like that. Gotta be. We just need the bits to glue it together. Oh, let's back up in this chair. I think I need like a seat belt for it. Maybe I can save myself the chair money and just get a seat belt for my chair. Let's just bring these down here. Oh, we drop one of these boxes on the floor. Hang on. What about this piece? One more bits in that one. You reckon? Oh, I'm burping up with that weird orange juice stuff. The orange, not orange. Okay, that goes in there. Progress. It's got grass coming up from the bottom. Surely means that, yeah. We never know. We might finish those houses next week. What's that progress I call hacks? Should have had two of us in doing this time. Ooh, let's try the grey butt of that cat. And what's this piece here? Because it's reflective and I can't see what it is from my angle. That's got oars on it. And it goes there. There we go. We're getting there. Incredibly slowly, but we're getting there. Work out the orientation of the wood pattern on that one. That one's probably going to go that way. So we have, right, that looks like a bit of cattail. Ah, no, it's not, it's shadow. Okay, I tell you what, let's try and, we've got a lot of these pinky ones. Let's just try and pop some pinky bits in the corner here. A little bit of success in one part of the thing. See, this one's got pinky bits as well. So when was the last time you guys did any of these? See, it's been many, many years since I last did one of these. Can you tell? Definitely no other spot where now the pinky ones have all got to go in this corner here. Pinky transitioning to orangey. Why my computer just revved up? Oh, I don't know why. Thinks I'm idling, so it's trying to do its virus scan. There we go. Get that bit in there. I wasn't sure that one actually would go in there. Oh, it's really revving up now. I can hear the fan really kicking in. Yeah, why has my CPU just gone to 60%? Does it think it's not running? Yeah, fucking Norton. Calm down, Norton. I took the other drive out. What more do you want? What's in there? Okay, we have neglected a incredibly pinky piece to go in there. So, where do we see it? Just there. Just spreading this out between the three boxes has had limited success then. Oh, we almost knocked that little box off the edge there. We would just had to cry then. Okay, if that's the underside of the docks, that goes there. How far? Oh, actually, how far off of these is the boat from the base? So in relation to that duck, I wonder if it's there or maybe it's a little bit higher. Maybe we'll try and look for some of these purpley and these bluey in the box. Let's start with a little box. Yeah, that's kind of like a deep purpley bluey. Conveniently, it goes there. There's another. Oh, this is going better than expected. Now, what do we think that connects to there? And that went in with argument, which suggests... Oh, that's why. It was a bit stuck at the end. Oh, look at that. We've made something that looks like a bit more progress. And that tells us where the bottom of the boat is as well, which is handy. Does that connect to there? 2 seconds. Move to the other side of the camera thing here so I can see it. There we go. It's looking better. We're getting somewhere here. Now beneath me here, on the bottom, I've got like another row of the orangey ones, which are these flowers here. I'm going to see if I can identify where those are in the box, though. Because I'm feeling like that's a one. There we go. Scream if you see what we're looking for. And use the grids. That is a bit of dock as well. Oops. That was the picture that I was just mashing as well. That's support for the house. That's thingy for the house as well, so it's not going to be that bit. There's another. think that green goes at the back, so I'll ignore that one for now. Can't get hold of it. I don't know if that goes there. I'll leave it out just in case. Right, let's put this box down here for a moment. We'll go back to the other two. That is definitely there. That's got little grassy bits on it, so that must be here. I think that bit there goes higher up, so ignore that piece for now. That has potential. We'll leave it out. Aha. Oh, bloody hell. Spread these ones out a little bit just because we can now. It's getting a bit thinner in this box. I'm not sure. Oh, bit of a cat. Okay, what colour was the other cat? Red. Ginger cat. No, I think that's a roof bale. My back is killing me. Oh, what do we reckon about this piece? I'm not sure about that one, so we will leave that one out. That looks wet. I guess this box which is standing out as water or cat. Oh, why not just that big bird in it? Oh, now my eyes have gone off the piece. Ah, there it is. Yep, as I suspected. I should maybe try and put a few pieces into this one. Like the overlapping ones, just a few to thingamajig it. Oh, hang on, that looks like it could be potential. Yeah, I think that goes like there, where I've got this box. Okay, so there's definitely 3 more wet pieces. It's gonna go somewhere there. We're getting there. But that wasn't the wet piece I was looking for. Little skies. There, that's a bit of the house. That's too green for what I'm looking for. Oh. Cat head. That has potential for being underneath here. I'm not seeing the water. reckon that could be the water or the sky. It's the water. So I'm just looking for the top and bottom of that one. It may have a slight bit of duck on it. That one, could that possibly? No, it's not. No, it doesn't even colour match. There's that piece there. So this piece here is kind of like that midi sort of bluey-ish. No, it's not that one. Definitely not that one. I'm just trying, like I said, try and put a few pieces into the other box, like the overlapping ones, because there's room in there. Once I lift up that box again, I can level it out a little bit. It's not going to be that piece. Because potentially it could be on the board underneath me and I've just completely glossed over it. But you already have it out. Right, let's pop this box here down for a minute. No, I definitely don't think I have that piece out that I'm looking for. I cannot see a match. It's going to be 2 ins and 2 outs on opposing sides. But it could be in box number 3. I do this without knocking everything down. This could be it. Yay. Right, let's pop those there for a minute. Find the image. We're getting there. 3 hours in. So still like another watery bit here though, which actually will be mostly shadow. Which is probably this piece. Yeah, that's the piece. That answers that question really quickly. So we've got that bit there done. Only 3, yeah, you know, by this stage naturally we would have done, you know. I would say we haven't really got that far. we got the borders in there. We have the bottom, and we have the pieces, I think, to make the rest of it to about like this line where the Stardew Valley line is. Okay, let's see. Just want to make sure I bring these pieces down so that I don't have one concealed, which I'm later relying on fighting. So we'll see if we can get these planty beds done on the bottom here. Nope. Well, actually, that'll have a green tippy bit on it. Bright yellow on the wood. This is the jetty at the top. So we're not on that jetty yet. Actually, let's try and start from at least a little bit closer at the bottom. Right, if those are orange flowers, so it means that bit there must be... That has to be around about there-ish. Okay, so we're looking for a piece that looks just like that to go in there. I'm pleased I won't be editing. I won't even be like attempting to try and edit some kind of highlight reel out of this. Oh, actually, yeah, I need this. There's one of the other highlight. I did a whole load of highlighty things that they're on here today. Oh, do we think that goes in there? I don't feel confident it does. But I'll put the. There's 2 more streams that I want to do like some highlight reels from, but it'll probably take like an hour to do each because of the fiddly interface on Twitch. But put there's a few like the go to sleeps are on there from Dying Light on the Mondays. Ooh, better away here again. I'm enjoying playing through that, but we still, I think we got to about 25-ish% on the story on Monday. From like it's been 15% for like a month. Is that right? Could that potentially be that? Let's go with a theory that that's correct. Yeah, that's gonna have to be up like that at some point. No, that can't go that way because the green doesn't match. Right, have we got an orangey bit with a fat bit on there? A really wide fat piece. Oh, we're back. And the sticky out piece. Yeah, every time I do that, that's all that goes through my head. I'm thinking of Iron Man who's go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Whilst we are like slowly kicking in the face a zombie. I'm really enjoying that game. I'm definitely gonna have to pick up the sequel. We'll play like I think we might do the Saboteur in between that, then come back with the sequel. We're going to get through the first one, yeah. On Fallout this week, determined we're going to do some story quest. Because we got completely distracted last week by the Those mission, which is the reference to the Them movie. Have we got a one? Right, its sticky out bit would have to be in shadow. The rest would just be boards for the dock. And its base would have to be... Looking over here, it could be one of these pieces down here. Like that piece, for example, because I'm not looking at what I've got directly in front of me. Nope, not that piece. Have to watch through all the Marvel films again. It's quite a few of the Marvel shows that I've not seen yet either, because I haven't seen the Hawkeye show, and I think there's one other one as well that they've got in the Marvel like TV shows. I enjoyed the Loki one. I wasn't really fussed about the WandaVision one. But Vision's like a wet blanket anyway. No, that's not going to go there. I think that might be the back of the boat. Just to complete that little bit. Dark shadowy bits here, which could be potentially around there. If there's a bit of dock which has a tiny sliver of black shadow maybe is across the bottom, it could be. We also have to have a little bit of the cat in it. Don't think there's any of these pieces that are immediately here. What does that look like close up? I think that's the bit that goes there. You haven't seen the Hawkeye show yet either. So many. Thinking about TV shows, is Picard on Amazon this time round, or is it just, or did Amazon not get it and it's just on the Paramount Plus? This could be. It's not. I think this could be the piece I'm looking for. No, it isn't. Might go there though. Right, what else have we got on the way of these orangey ones then? Can't do that bit, we'll try and do this bit. I don't think that goes there. Remember to keep looking at this bit here. Right, I think this bit goes here-ish. It's got grass on it. That's what I'm only basing my theory on it. It's got a bit of grass on it. Right, is there a piece that has... Right, that bit there has a bit of green on it. So it could be this piece, but it's not. If it gets on Prime, I haven't I haven't even got the remote control to try to test the. I can't reach it from where I'm strapped in here. Because I think in the. I don't know if in the US it might only be on the Paramount Plus. Just 'cause it was a thing like a couple of days ago I was listening to on the Stephen Colbert show, when I was listening to it on YouTube. Just sort of like you referenced that it was the only place to view, and he like listed off a whole load of programs, and one of them was Picard, and I'm thinking, is that only available on that one now? Nope, that definitely doesn't go in there. Not in there. I assume we have all the parts out. Hang on. Oh, I just got the corner here. That's got a bit of wood on it. I'm trying to work out which one of the pillars does this one belong to. I think it must be next to the cat. Can we see anything that looks like the ginger of the cat? So they might have typed too soon, or if you just had a quick check to see if it was on the Prime. Oh, it's such a pain. The streaming services have gone absolutely ridiculous now. Yeah, at one point it was great because it was like the cut the cable thing. Was that included with Paramount Plus on Amazon Prime? Also, is Paramount Plus available through part of Prime then? Is that what you're meaning, or is it you can only watch it anyway if you've got the Paramount? I'm gonna have to have a look and see. Because the number of streaming services now is just ridiculous. Because we used to have just like the Netflix one, and then was my watch not logged in? Oh, that's right, I took it off before, didn't I? Just move my PIN number off there. Yeah, that's definitely window. Not seeing the rest of this cat. The cat should be surrounded by green. If we can see it at all. But I mean, you've got like, you know, you've got your Netflix, you've got your Disneys, your Amazons. I know there's a whole like raft of others. I've never. There's one like called Hulu or something, but I don't know what that one has. I've only heard it because I've heard like TV shows like mention it. I think is it HBO? I think have got like their own flavor or something as well. But same again, I don't know what they offer. I only know sort of like, you know, the well, I would say the big ones, the Disney's, the Netflix, and Amazons. Now of course Paramount Plus. If that's the tip of the boat, that goes there-ish, give or take. I'm still not seeing the cat, which is what I'm hunting for right now. That's Doc though, like that. Bit of cat, I think. Maybe not bit of cat. Oh, bit of mountain. HBO has, it shows like True Blood, Dexter. And I only ever watched the first episode of Dexter. I never really got into that one. And which one's True Blood again? I don't remember. I might have seen a bit of that somewhere down the line. Sounds familiar. I still need to figure out what that TV show I was thinking about earlier on. Whichever one that was from the 90s. There's too many of them, and then because it was really sort of like, you know, like cut the cable sort of thing, so you're not paying for like cable or Sky for watching your TV shows. But now there's because they all sort of took their own little took the shows away and hid them out all now behind their own individual paywalls because they all want some of that streaming money. Oh, is that possibly? No, that's not for that piece. This could be that piece though. And it is. Oh yeah. I think my mum watched that one. I think that's why I know that one. Yeah, the vampire one. Is that the one that has him from Generation Kill, the son of the fella from 4, science guy, Selvig. What's the name of the other fella? Oh, the other film he was in? That awful Tarzan. is that the right one I'm thinking of? That Tarzan film. The actor who played Rogue in X-Men. But yeah, it is that one with the awful Tarzan. That film plays like it's a sequel to a better film, but there was no previous film. Not seeing this the piece for the cat. Look orange, kind of like that. Oh, there's one piece. Surely the other piece of the cat will have Doc on it. And surely by this point I must have isolated all of the Doc pieces. Surely at this stage. Right, this piece has to go around here. Like that. Surely there must be a bit of a cat's tail on it. Now it looks like the cat tail disappears into the post on the picture. So have we got a one that's got a bit of a post and a bit of a... Does that go there? It does. That's got flowery bits, so that's got to go at end. Just there, conveniently enough. Alexandra, that's Skarsgård? I'm actually useless at pronouncing names. It's quite often times, you know, if like we're, you know, the names pop up on the middle of the screen. People love to complicate them. In saying that, I'm useless at remembering names the best of times. I like that the Generation Kill series that he was in. I remember enjoying that one. That was based around the Iraq War in the followed like a group of Marines, I think there were, or whatever, like the US soldiers or what have you, with a guy with like a guy from the press. You know, like following us as they went, went to the capital. I think it was only like 4 episodes or something. It was like a mini series, only a handful of episodes. But that was the first thing I ever seen him in. Ooh, is that? No, it's a shadow. I thought for a second that was a tail, but no, it's a shadow. Where does a little grey shadow come in? Not going to be that one. I think it has potential to be a shadow here. Pop that there just in case. That one goes in there. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that one's not the shadow for that one, but the shadow for the next one down. So that probably goes here-ish. It says. This is still not finding the back end of this cat. Half of it should be... like half of the tile should be cat. Unless we don't have the piece out. No, that bit's got to go around here-ish. Right, what have we got in the way of the posts? So that's greeny one there. Greeny to blue, so it's possibly that's the piece that'll go there. If there's something that's half a post with 2 innie bits. My amazing descriptive terms for everything that we're putting together. Altered carbon. Which one's that one about? Is that another one of his shows, is it? I think them two go together. Yes, they do. We still never got these orangey ones together, did we? It'd be a really, really dark piece, which is going to fit into there. No, even darker than that piece. I'll have the curve of the boat in the water. Yes, that piece goes in there. So, do we have a bit with the dock which has a really, really tight to the end kind of piece? It's the same actor who played in the new RoboCop film. I can see his face. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that one there. Have you seen the three original ones as well? Because it's pretty much a case of whenever I'm watching like the originals, I only watch the first one because the other two were not the best. Let's see if I can find a really dark piece. I can't see anything really dark on the stream when I was looking, because I can see this box on the stream. Well, this piece needs to come out though. I think that bit's for the house. That's definitely the mountainside. Get hold of it. There's our kitten piece. The really black piece I'm looking for. I don't think any. If you can hear me, wave your hands. Just trying to remote desktop into my monitor machine because it's crashed. Coming through, or has Ada been disconnected? I got a little jingle in the corner of my ear, and it appears that the whole of like BT thing just completely got disconnected. A few seconds, I need to reboot Ada. Crying. I don't think my second computer is gonna. I'm not crawling on the floor to reactivate it. I'll just have to go over it with a blank monitor. Yeah, that's appearing on both my chat windows. Okay. I'll have to. But I think that's it all working again. Yeah, Ada's going to do all of her introductory speeches again. Yeah, the BT just seemed to have completely collapsed. It just came up saying there was no service. So I don't know. They're probably doing like the midnight update sort of things. Okay, let's see how far we go unless it all collapses again. Definitely blame Chrissy. The blame Chrissy should work now. What was I looking for before our little jingle came next? I'm wondering what on earth was that little jingle that appeared that sounded in my head. Yeah, we're trying to put the orangey bit together, weren't we? Oh, it's great. I'm gonna have to stitch these two streams together now because it's now broke them into two separate files. The thing is, what, right, downloading streams from Twitch is very problematic. So many of them are corrupt, and there's nothing you can do with it. You try downloading it, and it's just if it comes up being corrupt, that's it. I got a partial recovery. I was able to like partially recover one, but even then the audio was all wonky. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. A bit there with that bit of mask there, and a really dark piece for down the bottom here. If that goes like that, if that goes like that, then it might go in there. What were we talking about before BT rudely interrupted us? Or are we really dark masked? It's really dark, but with a light bit on it. I don't think that would go in there anyway, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's got a single. It might well have the hint of a single flower potentially on it. Not that piece. I think that piece is likely to be up here. Really dark with a single flower. But no, maybe it's not quite that. It was going to fit in, it would have to fit in that way, but I know it won't. Okay, that possibly goes in there. Getting there. Very slowly. So, okay, we'll try and get for this piece here, which will be really dark. With an itty bit and a little bit of the dock on the top. It's like the boards underneath. Just like that piece. That piece must go somewhere around there-ish, give or take. That has to be a piece on top, which is going to have to be above. That's definitely in the water. Right, let's go back to some of the orangey bits down at the bottom. There we go. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not that way either. These bits go a bit like that, so just try and orientate a few of them. That one must go like that. In fact, yeah, that's where that little thingamajiggy bit is. Means it probably connects to this bit here. And it does. Oh, let's just sit back up in this chair again. Listen for little disconnecting jingles in our heads. That bit I think goes there. Right, is there a piece with a dock? A narrow to the end piece. See, shadows have to face this way. This one has to be quite high up, I think. There we go. Where does the green mossy bit come into that? Two orange stripes on it. Nope, not there, definitely not. Still not getting these bloody orangey bits down the bottom that we keep on trying to go, back to. Right, that must fit in there. So there must be a really, really tight piece. Which definitely has 3 innie bits at least. Where's this one? No. Orange bit with 3 innie bits. Assuming that we have that in the right place, which is also questionable. Because we may not. In fact, I don't think we do. If that is the piece that goes in there, it is very narrow. I forgot it was going to play that again. Is it Hypnotic? Is it Black Horse? So hypnotic, the internet connection fell asleep. We got disconnected. Remember that happened for a long time. Right, that goes in there. Not that one. That one doesn't go in there. Thought it might have been like the lower bit of that. That probably goes there then, if that's the case. That'll go in there. I'll go in there. we're looking for something that has that kind of direction to it. I don't think this PC is in the right place. In fact, no, it can't go in that place looking at that bit. But it goes in that place a lot better. There we go, that kind of makes a bit more sense. There we go. Making some sort of progress. Has to go in there. Potentially go there. Does. We'll get any with the wood there, perhaps. See, Shadow says it has to go that way if we can find the piece. There we go. So more decking. I think this one's more likely to go this way around. Yeah, in fact, it does. We do have a few more of these pieces which are already kind. Oh, that was loud in my head. But welcome in. Oh, hang on, I'll have to go to the side there. Rustic Gamer 91. I forgot I turned my headphones up really loud before. But welcome in. We are making incredibly slow progress on our puzzle this evening. I don't know how long we're technically streaming because we got disconnected for a moment, so it's only 15 minutes. But I think we're doing about 3 hours or something so far. But welcome in. We stream every night, theme night. Mainly it's like computer games, but we also do like these ones here, these sort of things. We also do tabletop board games as well. But you can see the full schedule over on Discord for the next 3 weeks. That was a lot quieter in my head. I turned the volume down a smidge. You're just trying to make sure I'm still awake. But welcome in. You see here tonight as well, we have for our puzzle, if you spot the piece I'm looking for, you can reference it with the grid and I'll know roughly where it is that you're pointing to. Give or take. I'm beginning to think this piece doesn't go here. Actually, no, I think this piece goes over here. I just don't think we have... I think it goes roughly there, actually. That's what I'm going to say. Right, let's try and get a little bit more of this bit done here. So we want to get these... Have I done that right? These have got to be these flowers underneath here. I wonder, yeah, that goes in there, doesn't it? So more orangey ones. That's got to be those ones there. Oh, so that's got to go there. Right there in front of us. Right, what else have we got there? Let's see if I can get the orangey bits done down the bottom here. There we go. Well, it's got to face up that way, really. Of course, we're working on the theory that we haven't screwed up somewhere else, which is infinitely more likely. Oh yeah, that's the bit with the duck on it, wasn't it? Not sure I talk about that piece, you know. Just trying to see the bit on there. Was it this? See my... or what I miss? I missed the end of King Kong. Now, we just have to rewind it. I've never seen, but looks like... Oh, have you seen the original thing? You know, the one like before John Carpenter's? I've got that one on DVD. Years since I watched that. Maybe I'll have to get that one back out and give it a watch. Alright, this one goes underneath. Yeah, funnily enough. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, the this is I've seen like the one prior to John Carpenter's. That doesn't go there. I think this one maybe just goes here. It does indeed. Oh, I ain't going there. That goes in there. So that must go in there. That doesn't go in there. Okay, what have we got in? Oh, this could be it. Yep, that's it. Yeah, we're making progress here. Okay, that one for there. No, oh, peppies. Yes, it does go in there. Is that the original one, Black Horse? What year was that one? Was that a 60s or a 70s one? Right, is there anything that looks like it could have? Yeah, it'll have a little bit of the post in it. Now that goes in there. A little bit of the post in it. With that kind of bit on it. I work out which orientation this one might sit in. Gotta be like that. In fact, does this one go maybe here? Oop. Ah, but it goes there. Okay, dark with that bit there. Right, slightly darkened boards. This one, maybe? Yep. People like John Carpenter's films. I love Big Trouble in Little China. And if you listen to the commentary as well with Kurt Russell and John Carpenter, and they keep on like discussing like who's the hero of the story keeps on flicking back and forth. You know, is it supposed to be him or is it meant to be the other fella? that definitely doesn't go in there. Welcome in, Easy Guy. It's like, bloody hell, it's 1 o'clock, Holmes, are you ready? Welcome in, Easy Guy, and welcome in, guys. We are doing a puzzle, at least for a little while anyway, because my back is absolutely killing me. But thank you, Easy Guy, for coming in there. And thank you as well for, is it really 10 months of madness, Easy Guy? And thank you for the subscription as well. Let's press the Easy Guy button. Hang on, where is it? Oh, no, wrong button. I forgot to press this one the other day. Guys, if you're not already following Easy Guy, please give him a follow there. Join in the madness and see how many times you can flip the tractor in the course of a single stream. Oh, there he goes, there it goes. Perfect. He always parks the things in that angle. But welcome in, everyone, and thank you as well again there for the raid. Easy Guy. Where's the bit where Ada pops it in there? Oh, she hasn't. Ooh, Ada's failed on a command. I'll fix that later on. I had lots of technical issues there this evening. The stream got disconnected a little while ago. So it's only showing that I've been live for 25 minutes, but it's been a hell of a lot longer than that. But welcome in, Cocktail, and Bog Boy as well there. Oh, actually, will it? It should pop up. Actually, if you guys don't mind, we'll start rolling some clips if you like. If you can pop in the shout outs for all the streamers, because you know all the guys that are coming with you tonight, to make sure that we don't miss anybody, and we'll roll some clips to see what all of you guys have been playing. But we are doing a 2-dimensional puzzle. We did a 3-dimensional one at Christmas, but we are making. There it goes. We are making. I'll put it over here. This painting called "Waiting for Supper," and you can see there's 2 cats on the dock there. Which one we got there? For is that another flip it for Easy Guy? Well, welcome in, Juddy as well there. Oh, see, Ada's sort of slowly catching up there. She's putting in a few of the shout-outs there with some of the extra links in there for everybody. But same again, guys, if you're not following all these people whose links are coming up here, I'll wait. You know, we're going for hours already as it is. So I'll wait whilst you go and follow them and come back. Oh, there we go. Bog Boy just rear-ended somebody. He's a proper handle, you know. You learn everything everything from Easy Guy. Oh, my back is absolutely killing me. Who have we got here then? Some farming sim from Juddy there. So how did yours go tonight then, Easy Guy? How many flips has Bog Boy clipped for me? Just see where we're off to here. Nice open space on that farm, unlike the farm that we were playing last weekend. But as I say, if you need anything parked in that loft, you know, I will park it up for you. Oh, is Ada catching up with a second one there? Occasionally Ada works. She doesn't do any of the voice recognition stuff that I programmed her to do. Like when I say the word social media, let's try again. Social media. She's supposed to put it in, but she's on the fritz. I think because we got disconnected, the internet connection went down for like a minute and disconnected the stream and all that. And Ada just pitched a fit. No flips, just a wrecked farm, was it? Hey. So we've been at this for what must be 4 hours or so now. Oh, do you drive the right way up, Skerner? Oh, speaking of which, what we got here? Oh, which game are you playing on there with the motorcycle? I wish sometimes when I played these clips, it would like have a little doodad that tells me which game it is that you've been playing. Speaking about motorcycle ones, I want to put. Oh, is that on the 7 Days Night? There's motorcycles you can get in that one, is there? But, I've been wanting to. We did it again the other week. I've only done like 2 streams of it, but one of the games that I like playing is nothing like that. But the Trials games, it's like frustrating fun. But we did. When I first started streaming, I played it for one night, and then we played it again a couple of weeks ago. And I want to put it back on the schedule because I really enjoyed it. Plus, we got a platinum during the stream as well. There is like a clip of it down there at the bottom there. I also actually today I did a whole load of stream highlights and clips and stuff like that. I've still got 2 big ones to do. I need to do some editing from last week's farming sim. Oh, I did make another. Oh, I can't. I'm having technical issues. I made a fun clip of I combined a bit of mine and yours streams easy to make a little fun video clip. using some of the clips that I pulled. I'm having difficulty sharing it because the new encoder is a bit screwy, to say the least. What's that way? If you're on PC, can always. Oh, is that the 7 day? Did I install that? I need to check. I uninstalled a few games that I hadn't been playing the other day. I need to go through. I may have uninstalled it again. Because there was a stack of them. I mean, one of them was taking nearly 100 gigabytes worth of space, and I hadn't even launched it. It was a free-to-play game. I can't even think what that was called now. That was going to go that way, but not there. Oh, I'm going to have to think now what the hell it was. It's been a night for memories today, because or memory loss, because I've been trying to figure out a TV show from the 90s. It was a sci-fi one. There we go, that wasn't there. And I cannot think what it was. I remember there were like I think there was like a private detective thing. I don't know if they're like aliens or monsters or something like that. I think you might have like spots on them, like a Trill from DS9. I'm just not sure. It's going to be one of those things that's just going to frustrate me. It's like there's a book, a children's book, that I read in the 90s. I cannot figure out what it was, and I've been trying on and off for the past 15 years to try and work out what that book was. I don't want to read it again. It's like a gap in my memory. What sort of trouble have all you guys been up to today then? There we go. Oh, you've been looking after Easy Guy. You know what? He gets led astray so easily. Right. Does that go in there? No, I don't think that does, you know. Oh, did I show you actually what we were actually making today? This is the... I'll hold it up here. It's a bit... That may be a bit blurry because I turned the autofocus off because this camera is hundreds of pounds. His autofocus is shit. in a word. So I manually focused it on the floor plane here. Then locked it. So I was in like 4 hours we've made nearly no progress. You'll notice I put some grids around the screen. These grids, if you spot this piece that I'm looking for, technically, you can then possibly highlight to me where roughly it is on your frame, and then I can, using the 1 second delay from the camera, can approximate its location. Oh, are you away to bed now, Black Horse? No bother there. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going ourselves here. We'll see how it goes. My back is absolutely killing me. Maybe just give it another. What time are we on now? Yeah, we'll see how much progress we make. We'll go to past and see how much of the bottom bit we can get here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this because I need I need this table back. I'd hoped that we were going to finish this today. That didn't go according to plan. D1, you sunk my battleship, JD. Okay, let's see if we can figure out which point this is here. So it's got a bit of the bar going down for the support for the support column thing there. That goes in there. And it'll have a little bit of the dock line on it as well. But it'll be mostly in shadow. Mostly in shadow. Nope. So when was the last time any of you guys did one of these? It's been a very, very long time since I last did one of these. Which is, you know, it's showing. That's got to go that right way around though. What have we got there? That's still got water attached to it there, which I'm certain that's got to be the top water. So that can't go into there, but it might go on the other side because those colours kind of match up. Got this one here. That one potentially could go there, give or take. Probably a few decades for yourself, JD. And so there, can you tell me how to cure a bad back? I only wish I knew how to cure a bad back because mine's in agony right now. My knee's in agony as well today. I was walking in the door, and for reasons unknown, I decided it would be fun to knee the door frame as I came in. I don't know how I managed it. So I built 3 disc on my what's that there? Cure back. Is that you saying that you put like three of the discs out? Is that what you mean in their cocktail? You had like an accident or something like that, or I was just about to click on that. Cheers, easy. It's like what's that other abbreviation thing for laughing out loud? The bots love to stop that. I don't know why. I'm sure I added it to the safe words, even though it should just be a normal word anyway. But yeah, don't bend over because that'll save you back from more. Is that like when you go to the doctors and says, you know, like, doctor, my hand hurts when I do that? It's like, well, don't do that. Alright, those bits go in there. Just as well. I mean, I'm facing this way, right? Chat is that way. It's almost behind me. So whenever I see a little, at the corner of my eye, I see sort of like Ada jump. And that means I know that there's a line there to, to see. Do we reckon? There we go. Some progress. That goes in there. That's got to go there, surely, unless it goes here. No, that has to go there once we find the other pieces that belong to that segment. That bit in there. No, that bit's too narrow for that, but that bit's got a bit here. So that means it goes there. the weird logical algorithm that's just going around in my head right now as we resolve these pieces. I've got all the pieces as well split between 3 boxes here that we did that took probably about an hour to do as it was. See, the ducks go there. That's going to be for that bit there. That's a really, really dark piece. Ah, this one might go underneath the other part of the thingamajig. Right, orange plant. Orange plants are for this zone as well. And the orange fleck goes to the top. Nope, too big. That's not what she said. So what sort of trouble have you guys all got planned then for tomorrow and the weekend? Oh, I'm gonna have to sit up again. It's absolute agony sitting on this chair. Just trying to orientate me back a bit. It's possible the pieces that I'm looking for here, we may not even have them out on the board yet. They could still be in one of the 3 boxes. But this has got to go somewhere around here. Right, it goes there. Like bits I'm looking for with like just the tip of. See, that's got to go in that direction because of the shadow, but it can't go there because of that. So it must mean that must be part of this beam when we get higher up. That in there. Yeah, blame Trissy. We need a sound effect for that. We have to think of some sound effects to pop in for that one there. I'm not certain about that one there, you know. Oh no, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's fine. We've got one with a tip. That's the bit for the dock that's above. Really, really dark piece, but I think that actually possibly goes. I don't think it goes in that particularly exact one, but potentially, yeah. Right, let's examine the boxes and see if we can find anything that looks like the piece that we're looking for. Okay, 2 seconds while I do my weird scan. Well, that piece could potentially go there. In fact, yeah, it will do. Yeah, I think I'm not going to connect that one just yet. I don't think it does go quite there just yet. Oh, there's a little fella in the distance. I didn't realise there was a little fella in the distance on that. But there we go. That goes there. I'm scanning for anything which would have the wooden planks of the dock. Spread a few of those out there. Oh, hang on, that got potential. This one at the very least must go around this area somewhere. Okay, box number 2. Oh, what's on that one? This one looks like the top of one of these posts. Right, I'll just keep that there for a second. Anything else that looks like... Right, let's try box number 3. If we tip these on the floor, that's it, it's all over. It'll be a proper flip it. No, not that piece, no. But that piece, potentially. Maybe even that one. I get my fingers on it. Those down there. That one, possibly. Okay, right. What has that given us? That little rummage. What's that? Cocktail. I twisted my back when feeding cows. Or even still, so you knackered yourself while you've been working there, have you? It's still knackered when you're in bed. It's like my hip. I have a knackered hip, and the way that I would love to lie in bed, I can't, because when I lie that way, like if I lie like on me left side, my hip is in agony. Which is the left side is the one I want to lie facing. I've got to lie facing the other way because otherwise it's just too painful. That must go in there. Means that goes in there. Anything that matches those shadows. Any other? Because we had some top of the pillars that we picked up from over there. Loot. That will go in there. Still haven't found this bit here. We should have. It should be obvious because of the. Hang on. Yeah, just checking. Could this be a different part of the document? Try to like match these coloured bits. It could be potentially the little bit that's at the top here, maybe. I put that on hold for a second. Oh, did we not pick any of that colour piece out? No, I think I may have left it. It was like these yellowy sort of bits. So there is still a couple of ones that must be still inside the box, which has got the. Ah, this has to go over here somewhere. There. I don't know what we have left in front of us. I don't think there's anything else that's really got any other than this piece of the wood. It has to go that way because of that's the way the light is shining. Am I missing anything from the tip of the dock? If we were missing anything from the tip of the dock, it would be that colour. For the much lighter colours. This has to be that bit there, which means that it is. It'll go about there-ish. Which means that connects to there. Is that close enough for that? No, yeah, it must be one more tile between that and that. Roughly, if that's where it goes. You know, that one there, that one there. Actually, no, it would actually, technically, it would go there. That is a top loop, which I think that means that goes in that slot. So have we pulled any other piece that could potentially be... It'll have two wooden handles on it. I'm going to say we haven't. Unless it's one of these pieces. That's quite a large bit of wood on that one. This one here, where would that one potentially go? It looks like it should have a bit of that on it. Unless it's, yeah, it's the piece that goes there. The piece that I was looking for. Of course it was. I'm not quite happy about that there. So I'm just going to purge that from there. Just refrain from that kind of commentary, if you wouldn't mind. What else are we missing here? These bits here look like they would connect in some way to these bits here. Nope, not there. But there. Okay, so is there a bit near the docks which is dark, which has 3 stringy bits of branch? Oops. See that we haven't found this one here with the wood. Right, let's just scan back again and see if we can get the ones with the wood. Ah, look at that. Got that one there. That's gonna be... Oh, hang on, we have the connecting ducts, don't we? Oh, that's convenient. We still haven't found the bit with the other wood. Hang on, is that potentially wood there? Right, try box number 2. Can we see? Nope, not seeing anything in that one. Right, to the big box. I'm trying easy guy to get it done.
Mama Pajama!
I love that game. Yeah, we've done that. That's the one that sound effects from. We've done that, what, about 6 or 7 streams. We've not really made any progress because we're more messing around in it each time that we play. Rolte bought it the other day, and apparently she's done boss fights and all sorts. The sound of sage and onion there. Oh, thinking about chickens. I forgot when I was going to say. You've got to get the flippers in. I was going to say yesterday, but I was just too knackered when we were playing the hunter last night. Yeah, it was last night, wasn't it? I noticed something. I've replaced all my girls' food. I've gone out and I went and bought it from a different branch of Harborough, because the new branch they opened up. I'm wondering if they're not storing it properly, because basically all my girls apart from Chips have been ill over the past weeks, as you know, as you know, I've been like showing the pictures and what have you with you there. Oh, hang on, what's that piece? No, it's not that piece. That's roof, definitely roof. Yeah, not that one. But I was cleaning out there, the corn and the pellets and stuff like that, and my hand slipped and I spilt some because they hadn't been eating it. and I accidentally spilled some like a big pile in the garden. And I thought, oh, the wild birds will just clear that up. I'm not fussed about picking it up, and they wouldn't touch it. So I'm thinking, is something contaminated with that food? So I went and drove to Stirling. It was like a day trip to go up there, and I bought all fresh bags. So I'm wondering if there might be something in that which has made the girls ill. Or at the very least contributed to it. I'm not convinced that piece goes there, you know. I cannot see. I'm still looking for the piece here, which should have loads of dock on it. And I'm just not seeing it. Rotating it, just make sure I get the light. To make sure I light up all the different angles. You're thinking that means the rats must have been at it, because the food store here that we have, we have a giant bin which is under the stairs in the house. So that'll be then at Harborough up the road there. They must have rats. That place, but in the store easy. I'm not. I've decided just not to bother shopping at that branch. It's convenient because it's up the road, and it saves me having a 40-mile trip to go to the one in Stirling. But the thing is, the one up the road that they've just opened, they won't stock the straw that we use in the coop and in the beds and what have you. The one that I want, the brand that I want, they won't stock it. They refuse to get it in. And they've got like another one which I don't trust it, so I'm not using it. And the oyster shells that we have like the tub for like extra grit for them. You have to pre-order that. And then of course there's the food. So it's because they won't do that. I basically got to go back to the other one. I ask a farmer and get like a full bale in the back there. I've been very cautious about the straw, because there was one time I couldn't get the Stirling, and we got a bale from B&M. No, was it B&M? No, the Range. That was at the Range, and I didn't know there was different types of straw. It never even occurred to me. And two of my girls got really, really sick really, really quickly. We lost Tika, and Barbecue, the blind one, was never right again. We took her to the vets, and she said there was anything different in the bedding because she was having trouble breathing. And I just so happened to have 2 bales in the back of the car. And she says, "Oh, can you go and get it for us?" And I went down and got it, and she like opened up the packets because it was all new. And she said that what you've got here is barley straw, and she says it's got microscopic barbs on it, which when it was breathed in, it got into the air sacs, which was how we lost Tika, and what like really injured Barbecue. So after that, I have only ever touched. I won't use any other straw than the one from Harborough, which has the bunny on the front of it. I won't touch anything else. Like buying from a shop, because I'm too worried that I would have another thing like what would happen with losing Tika. Because as soon as she said that's what it was, I hosed out everything to make sure that there was no like dust particulates or anything in that thing after that happened. I had to get for Tika. I got a nebulizer for her, and I would have to sit with her in the coop so that she could breathe in this medication stuff to try and help her. It was hellish for her. She knew when it was time for her medicine, because she used to come over and I would say, "Come on," and she would slowly walk together across the garden, and I would take her into the kitchen so she could have her medicine. She was a funny little bugger, Tika. She loved her bed. And when she got ill, I made her her own special private bed next to all the others. So all the others were all together in one bit, and she had her own private bed, and she absolutely loved it. She was so happy because she had her own private bed, because she hated sleeping around any of the other girls. And I'm still not seeing this bit from the dock. Come on, let's find this piece. Hang on, what's that? There it is. Yes, that'll go there. Oh, let me see that piece up close. Too big for that. Too big for that. Has to be... no. No, it can't go there either, can it? Oh, can it? Oh, it does. Well, that answered that question. Right, orange. That can't go... oh, it does. I was just reading it wrong. So that goes in there. Really black. Wait, see, I'm trying to look on here. Where are these three? There's like 3 sticky up branches. Can't be that side. Not dark enough. Oh. Those sticky up branches. Or somewhere here. Like there, for example. Oh, you guys can't actually see that. Hang on. There you go. That definitely doesn't go there. What about this one here? I think that is trees over here, actually. Pop that in there. Maybe that looks like it could fit into that bit there. It'll have a slight yellowish and wavy lines of water. That's the birds for the top. Not seeing anything waviness with slight lines and a curve of that. No, it's too bright, too bright. Those are for that section over there. Come on, little piece, you know you want to be found. So if I look from different angles, it might stand out. Oh no, that piece is for over there. What time are we on there? 1:30. I think we will wrap this up here today, because my back is absolutely killing me sitting like this. So hang on, let's just shift these boxes to one side for a moment. So, that is the chunk of progress that we've made this evening towards this picture here. Just be 1 second. Whilst I sit back up again. I may do a daytime stream tomorrow. I'll just have to see got a couple of missions I need to do, and I may finish this off tomorrow afternoon. So stay tuned. There might be a random stream tomorrow afternoon, and we will. Hopefully, it'll go a little bit more smoother because it took us quite a long time tonight just to organise the pieces. But yeah, we'll see if we can make any more progress on that. Potentially tomorrow. It just depends. If not, at some point there will be a random daytime stream soon. But apart from this, though, there will be some more board game mods coming up. I'm determined to get some of these on the stream. So we have the Arkham Horror card game, which will be coming soon. We also have the Lord of the Rings card game, which will also be coming to stream soon. Goes over there. Uh-oh. It's falling over. We also have the legendary Buffy the Vampire Slayer game, which is still in its wrap. Which will be coming to stream there. And as well, these will also be available very, very soon as well, so you can save up your channel points and get one of our fun keyrings. I'll just lift those up a little bit higher. Because we have the bouncy one. But I will be popping these, so they'll be available. I will ship these internationally. I'll get those on as soon as I can. Oh. Right, let's slide that over there. I'm going to slide myself over here. And I'm going to press this button here. Oh. Okay. Who is online that we can hop over and harass? There's only a couple of people on that. Actually, there's only 2 people on that I follow. So, or should we go and find somebody on the thing? Unless any of you guys have any suggestions on who we should hop over and see. But whilst we're doing that, what have we got tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, if all goes according to plan, we will have Stardew Valley. I've just pressed the wrong button. Anyone got maybe a bit of farming sim going? What the hell is going on with this? Twitch is being really, really weird. Who have we got that we can drop over and say hi? Top of the list. Oh, bloody adverts. I'll wait for the adverts to play out. So tomorrow, the potential of Stardew Valley, unless something goes weird. I don't know if Royalty and Chrissy might be too knackered, because they said they were going out for a meal with their sister, which I said, well, do you want to just play it the following week? But like, no, we want to play. So fingers crossed they're not too knackered. Let's see. I don't know. I can't hear this fella, but we'll maybe hop over and we'll go and see. He's playing a bit of farming sim, so we'll drop over and say hello. Oh, there we go. He's English, so I can hear it there. Yeah. So thank you everyone for coming in tonight, and thank you Easy Guy as well for the sub and for the raid again tonight. As your support is massively appreciated, and JD as well. Thank you for chatting as well tonight. Actually, I was getting. I apologise now, because I was getting a bit upset earlier on, because there has been a lot of I would say really bad nights. but thank you as well, JD, for chatting tonight, as it means an awful lot to me. But we'll hop over and we'll see this fella and see what it's up to. Where am I pressing this button here? I'm pressing that button there. My Stream Deck is an absolute jumble sale at the moment. I rearranged the buttons and it's all gone tits up. Right, let's just close that because I don't need that open. Oh, I'm going to have to stitch these streams together. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good night, and we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.